You could play Terminus, then it's Renicles, I guess, but there is no Renicles currently. But yeah, Swords of Plowshares, you know, probably the best removal spell ever printed, frankly. Brainstorm, probably one of the best cantrips ever printed. Ponder, well, it's Ponder. I don't know. And Mentor is a really good card. I've not been sleeping well lately. It's kind of annoying. Oh yeah, good card stack. What's up, Sed? How did it go earlier for you? This is a really powerful engine, though. Like, I mean, Wrenn plus Lonely Sandbar is kind of ridiculous once you survive. Anu returned your loam to nature the other day. You weren't ready. Fine, were you playing like Naya stuff or what? Oh, he killed you in the PTQ. Well, that was probably... I did copy and paste his list from the PTQ, MCQ, so... that is stuff that happened. Anyways, gonna go to a game. Whoa, not Legacy Challenge, Legacy League. Plus, I'm feeling kind of tired. I don't know why. I'll try to figure it out. Yeah, I'm leaving tomorrow after work because I don't have time to play the MCQ tomorrow, unfortunately. Work's a little bit busy. Basic swamps. I'll be there in time for the actual GP itself, though. No, I don't. I'm probably not going to play this deck, but even if I do, I know where all of the cards are, so it's not a big deal. Like I would just have to dig it up, like Friday morning, or I guess tomorrow morning at like 4 a.m. or something, which would not be the most pleasant thing to do, but I could do it. Anyways, we got a match. Playing against Mr. Hat. Alright. What would Onrog do? I'm going to send him a screenshot of his hand and ask him what he would do. I would mulligan, but I'm also not Onrog. So, there is that. Yeah, I think this hand's pretty awful, actually, but this hand seems better, but it's not really that much better. I'm going to put the Volcanic on the bottom, I think. Volcanic is worse than playing a fetch out, I think. Mostly because we don't know if our mana base is going to be under attack or not. If it's under attack, we'd rather play fetch lands go. Now, here's an interesting question. Should I waste them? So, like, there's a small chance that they're Delver. If you want to waste them, you should waste them upkeep to play around Stifle and to untap, use, you know, their mana for something. I'm inclined to not go that route, but, you know, it's kind of... How do I put it? This is like a weird situation. Well, the days part doesn't matter, right? It's only Stifle that makes it kind of bad. But I think I'm going to fetch for basic planes and play the Astrolabe, is my instinct. I would like to note the optimal lands to get in this deck, I believe, are Volcanic Island and Savannah. But when you're getting a basic land, it matters less, so... I don't know. There's it's not completely unreasonable to actually waste them right here, but I'm going to hold off on it. Note, next turn I can actually get a perfect Brainstorm by brainstorming off the snow-covered plains, filtering through. Well, versus this configuration, I think I would have rather Wastelanded, but... Right. So now I'm just gonna waste the Trop. Ooh. I think I'm still going to waste. Actually, playing the waste first was loose. I'm going to actually ponder first, and then see if there's another land. If there's another land, then I think I'll waste them. Also, if I find a Wrenn, I would much rather waste them. I'm going to shuffle that, though. Alright, I'm going to waste them now. Oh, interesting. Okay. So this is probably like Lurin or Food Chain or something similar. Probably more likely to be Food... Or more likely to be a Lurin... actually, I guess it's equally likely. But here, after seeing the collateral, wasting them makes me... Or wasting them seems a lot better. I don't know. This is probably not good for me, so I'm going to just snap off the... let's see. If I get Trop, then this gets Plateau and I can guess everything. If I get Volcanic, this cannot get Savannah, so I should get Trop, I guess. I don't know. This just looks like Bant stuff, I guess. Any case... Oh, sorry, it's not Bant. This is clearly Sultai. But now I think I'm just going to slam this down off of Volcanic. If it gets decayed, it kind of sucks, but I think just spewing your cantrip before you play the Mentor is not a great place to be, so I think jamming the Mentor here is a lot better. And if it doesn't die right here, then like we get to steamroll them, I think. Oh, that makes this a little bit worse. I would not have expected Diabolic Edict from the deck that has Greens on Zenith, frankly, but, you know, it is what it is, right? That's pretty good. I'm gonna cast Brainstorm, because if I find Wrenn plus land, that would be the best possible. This is not great, actually. That's a lot of plows. I think I'm going to plow the Arbor, and then I'm debating what to do with the rest. I think I'm supposed to just cast another Brainstorm. Obviously, it sucks if I get locked, but if I draw another land, the Jace next turn would be so good that I think it's worth the risk. So, just put these two back, play Brainstorm, and hope that there's a land beneath that. Alright, well, the consolation prize is Snapcaster. Next turn I can snap Ponder at least to shuffle. It also gives me another look at a land, essentially. I guess I'll be able to see 2 past where I currently am. Maybe this is weird Hogak? This is... You typically don't see this card unless people are playing Hogak. Oh, that kind of sucks. I'm gonna let it go. Well, these lands make me think not Soul Herder. It appears to be Soul Tie, not Bant, right? What the hell? Alright, well that sucks. It looks like a Hogak deck, except they have Green Sun Zenith, Diabolic Edict, and Jace. So I'm not really sure that it's Hogak. Yo, Nisha. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Guess I'll just say go. I know my top card is Plow as well. I'm gonna turn down the volume a little bit. This Leovold will be pretty sad, actually. Guess I have to plow that Leovold. I'll plow at end step, so even if they hit a land, they won't be able to get me. It just looks like a bug deck, really. Just like bug stuff. By the way, thanks for everyone hanging out. Let me know if the deck list is correct on the left-hand side on the extension. A Wrenn and Six would have made this game pretty easy, I think. I'm just gonna snap it off. Mostly because I don't know if I'll have another good window to use 3 mana effectively like this. I am, Alan. I'm going to fly out at like 7:30 tomorrow after work. Not thrilled about this. It's not looking so good here. I'll need it. Last week I got crushed in Syracuse, but I guess I didn't get crushed, but I lost a lot of close matches, which can happen if you play Teamer Delver. God, that Edict was brutal. Normally I don't like to deploy my Mentor in those situations, but it felt like it was relatively safe, and then it wasn't safe, so whatevs. This is going to be like Eternal Witness or something. Nah, it's another Zenith. Well, at least I get to Spell Pierce this, which is kind of nice. Note, if I still draw Wrenn, I think the game is like broken in half, really. So, hope to draw that. What does wasting their Bayou do? Well, the problem is if I waste Bayou and I draw my second Jace, I can't cast it, but that's so unlikely, whereas cutting them off Zenith for 3 might be better. Dangerous Sith Moderator. I don't know what you're talking about. Literally, I have no idea what you're talking about, Basic Swamp. That kind of sucks. So their mana base is built with Wasteland in mind, I guess. It's just we wasted their 2 duels earlier. Oh, I see. Yeah, it didn't. That sentence did make a lot of sense here, but that's okay. We welcome all viewers. sucks. Probably gonna lose, I think. One problem is you don't actually want to draw Swords to Plowshares versus a deck full of value creatures, in my opinion. Like, look at the creatures they've played. Plow is not very good versus the Leovold Eternal Witness. Okay, alright. So this makes sense, actually. Guess I should just plow this now. Jace is like the most important card versus this style of deck, in my opinion. Alright. I'm gonna hold this in case if I draw a Brainstorm. I actually generally like the matchup for most blue-white decks versus this type of deck. But obviously it doesn't look great for us here. Well, Verdict? Nope, probably dead this game. Yeah, Nickfit actually does explain everything. I don't really understand why they have Satyr Wayfinder in their deck, but you know, maybe they have Genesis or something. Yeah, I'm gonna very easily lose this game unless if I draw a Verdict right here, I think. Oh, the 2 clues is pretty powerful too. I might lose even if I draw a Verdict. Yeah, it was hard to tell from the early turns that they were Nickfit, actually. Because they went Trop Island. Trop Island Icefang Collaterals, and I wasted them. So I didn't really know. I guess... Alright. Yeah, I don't really understand the... Alright, I'm dead. I don't understand the Satyr Wayfinder still. The rest of the deck is, like, reasonable. Alright. Versus them. This is, like, okay versus Zenith, but bad versus the rest of their deck, and doesn't work well with the Verdicts. I might side out Force of Negation and side in Veil of Summer for Cabal Therapy. I might also side in Pyroblast for their blue cards, but I haven't decided if that's correct or not. It probably isn't good, but yeah, those are the considerations, I think. So yours is kind of like mediocre too, actually, but yeah, but here's the thing. This is actually a matchup where I don't want to draw 6 forces, is what I'm thinking, Goblin Wacky. I'd rather veil their therapy than force their therapy, I think. I still wonder if this is a matchup where I can side out like 1 Astrolabe because your mana is not really under attack. And also, the other thing is, you don't actually want to fetch basic lands versus them because you want them to get all of the basic lands out of your deck. So I might actually shave 2 Astrolabes for what it's worth. And the reason to shave Astrolabe in a matchup like this is A, you don't want to fetch the basics, and B, you want more cards that actually do things instead of like air. So I think I'm actually going to shave these for the forces. I think I actually prefer Verdict to Plow in this matchup, Alan. The reason being, if you Verdict a bunch of value guys, it's so much better than trading 1-for-1 with value guys. If that makes sense. I kind of dislike this card. I kind of want to cut the plows. Wrath is much... Oh, I don't know. I think it's close. Alright. Maybe I'll side... Alright, how about something like this then? We're playing against Bug Nickfit, it appeared. with like Satyr Wayfinder. I'm gonna submit. I'm almost timing out. Well, the thing I said is that I really don't want to fetch basic lands versus them if I can help it, because of the Veteran Explorer thing. But you know, I'll say this hand's actually pretty good, I think, versus them. So I can get Plateau, Savannah. Oh wait, then I'll only have one blue source. I can get Volcanic, Savannah, Tundra, and have access to all my colors, essentially. So, Volcanic, Savannah, Tundra. Yeah. I understand what you mean. If they therapy me, do I even Veil? Orm? Should I even Veil this? Yeah, I don't think so either. I mean, if they hit, whatever. But it doesn't seem correct to use it here. Alright, they named Brainstorm, which is better for me anyways, so. Alright. I feel, and this is, I guess, pretty common in this matchup, that Jace the Mind Sculptor is the best card by a lot. So I just hope to draw Jace. Alright. So they're probably going to Therapy, and then I'll Veil. And the reason I think they're going to Therapy is I feel like they actually need the lands off of this, so... I could actually get Trop, Plateau, Tundra. Well, I should search for one land at least first. I don't know if I should... Yeah, no, I mean, I think they have to. I guess cracking both is fine, actually. I No, Lackey, you shouldn't let the trigger resolve first, because what if they just Spell Pierce or Fluster your Veil of Summer? Lackey. That would be like kind of a disaster. Right? I mean, like, I don't really see the upside to letting them... Oh, I was supposed to search for a red source with this. Because now they know that the coast is probably clear to play collateral main phase. Whereas if I search... This was a volcanic. That would have been fine. Yeah. Whatevs. Yeah, I mean, that was a mistake. I hope it doesn't cost me. And, like, it looks like they didn't have a land drop. It looks like they just kept Catacombs Explorer Therapy, so... Alright. I was punished for not getting a red source, because Pyroblasting that would actually be pretty good for me. Now I'm super punished. I'm still going to waste them because they missed one land drop, as it was. But I'm really, really regretting not getting the Plateau or whatever. Like, that was just a huge mistake. God damn it. I don't, yeah, I'm like super punished. I mean, we're going to try to win from this still. Like, maybe they won't draw a land. It would be the easiest way to win. Yeah, getting this Brainstorm would be great, I think. But that's not the point, right? The point is having the option is better than not having the option, right? Whereas I didn't even leave myself that option. Right. That's pretty bad, too. Probably gonna get crushed by this, too. I mean, it's alright. We're learning, I guess. This is a learning stream today. Alright, putting a stop here because I need to plow that so they don't get value. What's up, Aaron? Let me see if I read this correctly. Alright, so it's like, this is like Oversold Cemetery, essentially, except it can start returning things to the battlefield. It's not great, but... I was hoping to play a little bit better today, but I didn't, so... Well, I haven't so far. Maybe I'll get better as the night goes on. 3 blue. Alright. Alright, do I force it or do I Pyroblast it? I guess I Pyroblast. Mostly because I want to save force for a big green creature or something like that. Goblin Wacky, I remember when goblins used to side Oversold Cemetery, I guess. I guess that shows my age, but whatever. So they know about these two. They don't know about these three, I think, is how it works. I'm still like a big card away. Well, the problem is I only have 2 Jaces as big cards. Yeah, when Goblin Bidding wasn't extended, I actually preferred the version that didn't have bidding because you would win all of the mirrors. I'm gonna let the therapy resolve. What's up, Dokamoy? How are you doing? Happy Thursday. I'm going to go to the Grand Prix tomorrow. Wow. Probably going to lose now. Maybe I shouldn't have plowed. Oh yeah, bidding and standard. Titania. Alright. Gonna need to draw something good. Alright. I guess I'm gonna cast it, but it's not like terribly exciting. I'm holding the 2 lands in case if I draw a Brainstorm, but I expect this to die on their turn, but I think not playing it is incorrect. Yeah, I remember the Skull Clamp thing too. Oh, shit. Because I'm gonna have to block pretty soon. I guess I can block the Arbor this turn, take 10, go 2/6. Hope to draw spells. This is not looking good. Yeah, this is the list he played in the MCQ mostly. Alright, well, it's going to be really hard to win if I don't draw a Verdict. And there's only one Verdict in my deck, and all of the cantrips don't work, so I'm probably pretty dead. Alright, so this works if they cast a spell first. Because then I can block those two at least and go to 2. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I know, but I basically need to... Oh. I guess I don't really have any outs then anymore. Teferi Verdict, I guess, would have been a thing that can't happen in my deck list, so... Oh, that kind of sucked. Alright, I'm dead. Mystic Sanctuary and Miracles. Hard to tell. Depends on exactly what your mana base looks like, I guess. Yeah, I'm mostly playing it for Science, Aaron. I'm kind of bored of the other decks currently. So I need variety in my life. Is that reasonable? Alright, playing against Arcane. Wonder what Arcane's playing. I'm gonna keep. This is actually a pretty reasonable hand. This is like way better than all the other hands I've had so far, I think. Tom, that sounds something like something I'm not personally interested in. For those people who can do that, that's great. If you wanted to count, it counts. All right, perfectly fine with them dazing that. Basic Island probably implies is it to me, but obviously, like, it could still be Rug or something, but I think it's just slightly more likely to be that. Alright, so I'll cast Brainstorm during their upkeep. If they want to pierce it, then that's fine. Alright, that's pretty good. I think I'm just going to shuffle away 2 Brainstorms. If I need to force something, I can do it. Yeah, they... Okay. Interesting. Okay, so this is the Is It list from the open, probably with 4 Stifles. I guess I'll force it pitching Jace. Vision Charm. Okay. Alright, you've successfully traded a Stifle for one of my fetches. So they might have Dreadnought in their deck, I guess. Right? Is that how this works? You can Vision Charm or Dreadnought. Does that work correctly? I can't remember right now. Yeah, that was my guess. Whoa, some evil unsubbed. What the heck? Because everyone hates me now. Alright, so I know there's another Brainstorm on top of my deck. I'm just going to spew all my cantrips. Alright, not really in the market to cast another Force if possible, but I guess I'll just leave them on top. Because if they're not killing me right now, like, honestly, this situation is fine. I'd rather not get stifled if possible now. 0. Min. In fact, the opposite was true. Honorg is like, don't stream this. I'm just really bored right now. Interesting. Alright. Might run out of cantrips at some point. Note, I'm trying to basically overload their stifleness by playing lands out. And I think my hand's like sufficiently good that I don't really need to shuffle anything away. Well, you can check the Cardboard Live extension on the left-hand side. I believe the answer is 3 currently. Six. Nice answer, Tom. Tom, are you coming this weekend? Personally, I think those decks are fine. I don't think they're like super insane. I think they're exactly fine. If this is what's happening, I feel fine, like, about the game. If we just keep playing Drago, who do you think is favored? Probably me. Kobe, are you going to Atlanta? Tom, that sucks. By the way, I would like to give a shout out to September. If you're a new sub, it's half off this month. And, you know, appreciate all the support. Been feeling kind of bummed lately, but some good support would make me happier. Anyways, what do I want to do here? You live in Denmark? Is that how it works, Andy? You can get half off a Subway sub? That's wild. Yo, what's up, Tanak? It's been a while, friend. Alright, now I have to decide what I don't want. This plateau is kind of like shit, actually. But maybe... my life's fine. Well, it's at least fine. It's not like insane or anything. Alright. I'm going to put Force and Plateau on top. Redraw the Plateau. Oops. Play Mentor. Actually, I guess maybe I should fetch twice and see what happens. You checked for science. So I can get... Mountain and Plains. Yo, Akash! Thanks, bud. Do you want me to open a chest for you, bud? I would suspect the answer is yes, but I never assume. Any case, here's what we're going to do. If they force this, that's fine. But if they don't, I can just like make a bunch of tokens. Alright, then I won't. Appreciate it, Akash. You're a good pal. Aaron! Wow, that's sick. Said, you're getting a gifted sub from Aaron Kent. That's awesome. That's less awesome. Should I ponder now or play ponder around days? I think I should just ponder now. Yeah, no, subs definitely make me happier. It's pretty easy. Alright. I don't know what their hand is, but concluded that they might have a stifle for their Dreadnought. Alright. I want to draw that ponder too, so... I think we're pretty far ahead now, like... It's kind of weird, like the game degenerated in such a way that it didn't do much. Alright, yeah, I don't know what happened. I guess they're like mono blue Dreadnought? Don't really know what's going on. Let's see. What am I doing? I don't like this card versus them. So this would be good, but you have to be careful about walking into Stifle or something like that, I guess. I don't know yet. Like, that was a really weird game. Do you want Veil or Fluster versus them? Maybe neither, but I'm not sure. Again. What would other people in the chat do? Chris B9, thank you for the follow. Should I have another Veil in? Should I have Flusters in? Also, they appear to be mono blue, so I kind of just want to leave in Jace. I think Jace kind of sucks that they have red, but otherwise it's pretty good if they don't have red. So, I don't know. Maybe I won't side into E, because this is not good for Stifle. If you Vision Charm in EE that has one counter in it, what happens? I don't remember. Literally do not remember. Return to Nature might be better than a Veil, but I actually don't know if they, like, we don't know for sure that they have it. The counter would stay. So, and this is also kind of inefficient, so I'm not going to have it in right now, but we might switch things up for the second or the third game if it goes to that. I mean, I believe they have it. My confidence is like 90%, but I think the other cards I have currently in the deck are pretty good as well. I'm going to fetch for basic planes and play Astrolabe. Also, this might be a matchup where I'm supposed to actually side out one Wasteland, but I don't know. Oh, whoops. Given I drew that, I was supposed to get basic island and play Astrolabe, but whatever. Yeah, there's a lot of really baffling things going on currently. Also, these islands don't match. I do like this island. This one I'm kind of medium on. Yeah, I remember you used to be able to reality ripple a yeah, that thing. Oh, they could have Scroll of Fate. You're right, Kobe. No, we didn't see it, but that makes sense. By the way, for those of you who don't know, you should look up Scroll of Fate. It lets you manifest cards from your hand, essentially. Well, that card's not in my deck yet. Negator, so yeah, I mean, like, Commander has weird cards. I think that's from a Commander set, Dukamoy, but oh, this is interesting. Anyway, the longer we play Draw Go, the more it favors me, I think. So, yeah, I mean, that is how it works. Dukamoy, I assume you want me to open a chest in a second, and thank you for the 23-month resub. It's almost 2 years now. Good lord, where did the time go? It's so many years. I have so many lands in my hand. Kind of wondering if I'm supposed to just suicide my lands into stifles. Twitch might be smarter than that, yeah. Interesting. I think I'm just gonna let this go and hope they commit another creature or something. Also, I can't really do anything about it except cast Swords to Plowshares, but... Is that the big dragon? Or is that Scourge of Kurkeep? Alright, there it is. We're gonna try to get that one out next on my turn. I was thinking of Scourge of Kurkeep, actually. Alright. Scourge of Nototh. Is that the one you can pay 5 life and black and sack 3 creatures? So they probably have days as well, I guess, but whatever. Alright. It's fine. We might be getting Dreadnoughted this turn, but I'll go to 1 life, I believe, if that happens. Alright, I go to 1, cast Supreme Verdict, and hope they don't have another one, I guess. Or if they have a Snapcaster and like another... If they have any flash creature, I actually would die, because you can manifest any card, right? What if I just... Nah. Doing the other thing I was thinking about doing seems maniacal, but I'll just do this. I'm dead to like almost anything. It's kind of insane. If this is just like a true name, oh no, that wouldn't even work. True name wouldn't actually work. If this was like, Alright, I'm dead. That game sucked a lot. What was their manifest? It was an island. Alright. Yeah, I mean, this is like a really weird Urza's Factory variant, I guess. Alright. Probably should have had this then. That was just loose. I'm going to side out one Wrenn and Six because I think their deck is actually not... I mean, them wasting us is kind of annoying, but... Maybe I do want these, actually. Well, that's why I think you've seen 4C Loam do better now, generally speaking. Spell Pierce is actually good for Scroll Fate, but is bad versus the rest of their deck, so I'm kind of not thrilled about it. Alright, yeah. Gonna go Island, Astrolabe. And then probably play Brainstorm on turn 2, but we'll see what happens. One sec. I'm starting to sweat. Flooded Strand, that's a good draw. Opponent chose to shuffle library. That's a good sign for me as well. I'm going to Brainstorm main phase and then crack my fetch. Do I want this Sandbar? Can I get away without casting Force of Will this game? So what I really want to do is put the Force and the Sandbar back. How maniacal is that? Alright, I'm gonna do it, but I could be convinced that this is also wrong. So if I go Force Sandbar back, I crack this for a Planesway, the Astrolabe, and then draw another card, I'm probably fine from another land. Plus, I don't even really want to play this as a land anyways. Alright, well, I have a bunch of Brainstorms. What's up, shop, shop, shop? What's up, BW Banks? Kind of hoping they Spell Pierce here. If they Spell Pierce here, I can Veil their thing. Right, well, they didn't, but that's okay as well. I'll just hide the Verdicts, I think. Guess I could also hide Jace. No, there's no Savannah's Reclamations. Why would I have that card in my deck? Seems ludicrous. Alright, Yeah, if we're sitting around doing nothing, seems great for me. Again, like similar to game one, the longer nothing happens, the better it is for me, I think. No, it's mono blue Dreadnought with Scroll of Fate. Just gonna say go. Yeah, it's the Manifesto. What, you never seen a Scroll of Fate before, DT Lurch? What are you, a plebe? I'm joking, by the way. I don't actually think you're a plebe. Alright, I'm gonna cast Brainstorm this turn. Alright, that's pretty good. I'm gonna go for a Mentor and see what they do. Because they can't Spell Pierce this one. They would have to have like double days, and that's a fine exchange. Or they would have to have days in Spell Pierce, or days in Stifle, which is also fine for me. Alright. So they're looking for a Force of Will, I guess. It kind of feels like if this card hits play versus them, they can never win because they're mono blue. But I've been known to be wrong about that sort of stuff before. What, Stratus Dancer sucks? I actually think Stratus Dancer is pretty good. It's just so few decks are allowed to play that card. Alright. Should I force their days or force their stifle? I guess I force their stifle. Nah. Because there are like weird scenarios where I want to keep the cards. The question is, what do I pitch? Actually, I might pitch the Jace in case of something weird happens. No, that's crazy. I'll just pitch Verdict. NY guy 800. I don't know what to think of it. That's like outside of my zone. Right. Why did they play the Snapcaster? Well, I can cast CJ now at first, at least. Are you Ed? Yeah, I was watching your match versus Pete. I don't really know what to think of those sorts of decks. I think probably one of the things that was really, yes, he missed a Delver trigger. I think we worked it out. He would have died anyways. We worked it out that I think he probably would have died still, but it obviously didn't help matters. I left game 3 after it looked like he was going to kill both of your creatures with Wrenn plus Sinkhole, because I was like busy with other things, but I don't know. I think what probably helped you a lot was no one was expecting Stifle from Blue Red that weekend, if that makes sense. Interesting. Not gonna block. Is Stifle good? It's a complicated question. Alright. Should not tap that mountain, probably. Alright. Yeah, usually the answer is it depends for me. Alright, so opponent's hand sucks. I kind of... Alright, it was a land, yeah. Alright, so defeated mono blue Squirrel Fate 2-1. I have not registered Stifle for a while. There are 4 in my box. This box that's on the floor. But I think Stifle is better when your opponents don't play around it. Alright, keep, I guess. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have kept this hand. Too late now. No, because Scroll Thief only takes cards from your library into your hand. Mark, you also tried to Flusterstorm a Jace in the same tournament. Oh shoot, I did. After this match, I promise. I promise. Main phase Brainstorm. Also, to complete the full shaming, Mark top 8'd this tournament. Main phase Brainstorm could make sense if they were like 10 pins or something, so. Alright. Speaking of Brainstorm, I actually believe I'm supposed to Brainstorm here because a land would be really good. Alright, and we found some lands, so. The Breaches are probably going to be pretty good, actually. Versus Tundra, do I want the Plow? Kind of feels like no is the answer, so put the Plow back. Possible I'm supposed to leave up Pierce, but I didn't. Alright, kind of hope they're Blue-White Blade and commit 2 creatures into my Verdict. What if they are Cephalid Coliseum? I don't know. If they're Cephalid Coliseum, I guess someone will draw 3, then discard 3. Well, I'm less concerned about both of those things now. Shop, shop, shop. It looks like we have a good old-fashioned 4-color snow mirror. Maybe 3-color for them, but 4 for us. Alright, well, I'm going to take this opportunity to Wasteland them. Well, also, the Astrolabe probably means there's no combo shenanigans going on either, right? plow is back. It's back in business. Yeah, that's fair. It's possible I should have just waited. Ooh, they don't have another land? That's good for me. Discard CJ. Alright, that's also good for me. Waiting favors me, I think, by a little bit. Yeah, no, that's the Zach Allen deck. Aaron. Zach played in the playoff too. Yeah, this Pierce is gonna be pretty good. Oh, when are you going out, Wasteland? Well, yeah, I won't be there by then. I have to go to work tomorrow, which is fine. Okay. Well, maybe a cycle, because if I draw a Wrenn, I want to slam it. Alright, well, I found another Spell Pierce, which is fine, too. I'm looking for a Wrenn. Okay, well, they drew out. It's fine. It's fine. I get to use my plow on it. They might even try to defend it, which would be great. But this plow is kind of like... I'm going to be honest, I did not do any work on this list. I just copied it from Honorog's PTQ. You can find him streaming at Anzi104. Yeah, I am a net decker. What of it? Alright, well, this is great. Because I'm going to just untap and Verdict. This is like the best possible situation for me, I think. Because normally these Verdicts would not get this much value, I think. Just gonna get more basics in case if they play B2B. Right. I mean, the Volcanic will get killed by a B2B, but that's not the end of the world. Like, getting one land killed by it, it's fine. Getting two, I think, is not acceptable, really. Yo, what's up? I'm not Russell. I play Jace. Alright, well, this is the fastest Spell Pierce of my life. We're just getting a lot of good exchanges, which definitely helps. Going to need to draw something good, though, at some point. Alright, Jace or Wrenn? Mentor is, like, not even that exciting, because I bet their hand's full of mediocre removal. I'm just gonna shuffle. Old Dentist, I get bored of playing it. Plus, I got crushed by, Alright, well, I guess I drew it anyways. I got crushed playing this deck in Syracuse last weekend, but I still think the deck is pretty good. Anyways, if they plow, I think I'm just gonna let it go. Sure. By the way, I would like to make an announcement. Lackey, I'll answer that in a sec. Next Tuesday, I will be streaming new Standard on MTG Arena, thanks to Wizards of the Coast for giving me an early access streamer account. I'm welcome to try decks that people suggest in my Discord. I'm really just interested in trying a bunch of things. No matter how, like, no matter how they look, I guess. Lackey, to answer that question, I used to be known as Esper Stoneblade slash Bug Guy forever. That might be, I guess I don't know how long you've been playing Legacy for, but that might be before your time, I guess. It was not Sultai as you play it. It was like Sultai mid-range. Or Bug mid-range. Reed and I love that deck so much. This is fine. I'm just going to Verdict, obviously. Our version was not quite Team America, really. Yeah, the version I have in mind is like a lot older than that. It predates Leo as well. There were a few versions of Bug, actually. If someone could probably Google it. All right. All of the exchanges have been good. It is. It is, Kobe. Alright. Hope I'm gonna sandbag this one for Brainstorm plus bluffing equity. Mostly because I think, like, I have way too many lands as it is. Alright, that's like a good insurance policy, I guess. I wonder how this game would look if they had been more patient to wait to play these Jaces around. Oh, speak of the devil. To play them around Spell Pierces. Alright, does my Jace stick? Woo! My Jace sticks! Give me some cards! Alright, there's our cards. My Jace is probably going to die, but that's okay. We got a Brainstorm first, at least. Alright, so they are... This appears to be the Snow Mentor deck. The verdicts looked pretty good here, obviously. Alright. I'm going to vote for the same one you vote for, which is that one. Also, we're ahead on time. I might win the time battle, too. So yeah, Lackey, I've been playing Legacy since, off and on, since, like, 05. It's so long, I guess. I wasn't really very good at it for the first few years, I'm not gonna lie. Whoops. I'm gonna play Jace first. They only have one card, so they can't even force it. Because they could, like, Snap Pierce, which I don't really care about. Oh, they could Force of Negation. Yes, Team Asia was one of the decks. There was also a version of that deck before before Deathrite was printed as well. I can't dig that one up right now, but it existed. Alright. So that happens. I'm going to just start returning Lonely Sandbar, I think. I was wondering, you know what card used to be in that spot? It used to be Psychotog at one point. And yeah, that was... Oh, that one was before that. You're right. Never mind. It's been a long time since I've looked at that article, or written that article. That was a long time ago. Okay, the updated version with Deathrite was in there, that's right. If you scroll down, it goes into explanation about that, actually. Alright, don't like Plow in these mirrors, because it's really about... Killing their random creatures is not what the game is actually about. It's getting value out of your cards, I think. It was. That's December 13th. Yes. Yeah. So I got one of those, and I don't think the other cards are really that great. You could make a case for Fluster if you think you can drag out a stack to look like that, but I'm not going to bother with that, I think. I'm just going to submit this. So by that point, a Pro Tour had already been ruined by Deathrite Dokumoy, so we knew. Pro Tour RTR was ruined by Deathrite, essentially. Also, this hand sucks. This is fine. I think I'm going to bottom Force of Will. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream, Wyatt. Always good to have more glory bringers in the chat. Cedric almost tricked me into playing Dross Messenger that Pro Tour, amusingly enough, Wyatt. Fortunately, I did not do that. I registered Kitchen Finks instead. However, the real problem was I didn't have Deathrite Shaman in my Jund deck. Look, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to fess up to my mistakes. That was a pretty egregious one. Cedric also didn't play Deathrite Shaman. I asked him if he should, and he's like, why would he do that? It doesn't do anything. Fast forward one day later, all of the dealers are sold out. All of the big teams are playing it. It was modern. Classic Cedric. Yeah. Something like that. Look, from then on, I realized I should really try things myself instead of listening to people that I thought were better than me. You know how there are pivotal moments in people's careers? That was one of mine. Alright, so let's analyze this game. On turn 1, they went Brainstorm, main phase. Now they're Brainstorming again. This Brainstorm actually seems way more valuable, so I think I actually am going to blast it. It leaves me slightly exposed if they have 2 Jaces in their hand, but I think this is just too good to pass up. Because this Brainstorm's a lot more valuable than the turn 1 Brainstorm. Also, this Pyroblast art's weird. Does anyone know what this art is from? I have no freaking idea. I don't think there's been a Judge Pyroblast that looks like this. I also don't think the MTGO Master sets have Pyroblasts that look like this either. Okay, nice. Astrolabe here to do everything I want to do. Brainstorm are a pretty good pickup. We'll see what they do. I'm ahead by like 3 minutes. I don't know. Fairy Time Raveler. Right. Oh. I'm forced to spell pierce this, and they're forcing. So I'm probably going to cast Brainstorm in response to see what happens. Alright, so I'm actually going to let it resolve now, but I'm not going to force it. Instead, on my turn, I'm going to try to snap Pyroblast it, I think. Don't really think it's worth giving up 2 cards. New mode for MTGO is neat. Can you link it? Get a Tundra, I think. Actually, probably I'm supposed to get a Snow basic in case that they do have B2B in their deck. I don't think it's likely, but it's hypothetically possible. Whoops. My forces are kind of useless, so maybe I should have actually shuffled one of the forces away. I'm keeping the Verdict to play around Mentor from them. The Tundra pitched... Wait. The Tundra... Wait. Okay, first off, you can watch streams on your airplane rides on Rock. Second off, that's not unreasonable. My Urza's Rage. Yeah, why didn't he just pierce my blast? That's really weird. Oh, you landed. Okay, cool. Cool. I guess you're MCQing tomorrow. Alright, good thing I have the Verdict. Well, sort of. Alright, I'm gonna attack Teferi and see if they block. Alright. Now here's the question. Should I just play Wrenn and get a land back? Or I could just Verdict this Mentor away. I Wrenn get a land back, I could technically snap Brainstorm as well. What do you all think? Should I Verdict now or not? They have 0 cards, yeah. If I Verdict now, then even if they draw a spell, it's not that bad. I guess they would have to draw 2 spells to kill Wrenn and snap Brainstorm. So note, if I snap Brainstorm, it won't be a perfect shuffle, right? Because I'll have to... Whoa, actually, here might be a better line. What if I snap Brainstorm first? Get the land. If I snap Brainstorm into a land, I could make it a perfect Brainstorm, I guess. Which way's better? Should I snap Brainstorm first? Or should I Wrenn first, then snap Brainstorm, but it won't be a perfect Brainstorm? I think I'm just going to snap Brainstorm, actually. Yeah, I can actually deal with those things later. Perfect. Pretty insulated from any bullshit now. Really? I basically drew the nuts right there, which is kind of insane. What did I put on top? Did I put Verdict or Force on top? Don't even remember anymore. Pretty sure they drew land. I guess hypothetically they could have drawn a Force of Will, actually. Do I force this? Nah, this is fine. They can't really go out of hand. I'm just gonna draw the second Force and not shuffle anything away. This is fine. Basically, the Verdict means anything they do is essentially fine. Chose not to shuffle. All right. How many Force of Wills do you think I actually need in one game? I The answer is probably not this many. Do I think I can milk another card out of them to make another token? I guess. Probably not. I'll just attack. They'll probably block. Actually, they might not block. And the reason not to block is to play around a Jace the Mind Sculptor or something like that. Alright, they blocked. I have 3 cards in hand, they have 1, so it's hard for this to go too awry. Obviously it could. Alright. Alright, Mentor or something good. Wrenn, what does that do? Gets me a land back to Brainstorm away, I guess, which is kind of nice. Don't think ticking down on their Teferi is very good, so I'm not going to do that. Okay, I'm gonna put Alright, so I want to keep the Alright. My opponent didn't let me think it out, but here's what I was about to say. I'm gonna put the Astrolabe and Jace on top, cycle into the Jace and play my fetch and say go. Because I do want the Sandbar in the graveyard for Wrenn, is what I was thinking. But they got tired of me thinking, so they left. Right, going to match 4. Honorag, I'll tell you what I lost to. Oh, it was Bug Nickfit, because I didn't draw Jace. We're 2-1 so far. Oh, Dokkan White. Alright, Dokkan White, Dokkan White. I'll open it before I actually start the match. No. You didn't get it bamboozled. Alright. Open the Cliffside Rescuer. Keep going. I'll buy you time. This is from Commander 2019. Alright, what a weird card. 85 play points is nice though. Alright. So I sort of forgot, but we rescued it. Pun intended. I wonder if Dave Kaplan's playing Canadian Threshold. Because that's what this username used to represent. Buy time, not ticks. If my opponent wants to force a Will or Daze or Spell Pierce this thing, I'm fine with that. So I'm not going to force it back. I'm just gonna I hit F4 to pass priority. Looks like they might be piercing actually. Alright, I'm absolutely fine with that. So I think I'm actually going to play around Stifle by fetching with this one for basic island. With the other two, I won't necessarily do that. Well, I mean, also Plains was the only way I could play around Stifle, right? It was like even less about that, more about not getting stifled right there. I don't know if that makes sense. Oh, actually, so I guess they might not have Stifle in their deck based on this. I'm not sure yet. I'm trying to find that out, Nico 95. I think I'm just gonna put the dual lands back. Say go. Touch on my upkeep. Alright, so here's a few things going on here. I'm not going to verdict this turn. Kind of hoping I can get one more creature out of them. Second, I don't want to play the Jace into a daze, so I'm just going to pass with this setup. Note there's Sultai, so I don't think I have to worry about my life total quite as much. It's kind of awkward. Jam? Which one did you even want to jam? Well, I changed my mind about waiting because I have Supreme Verdict, right? It's not... But now if I jam, I guess I'll have two forces. Actually, probably jamming was correct. I probably should have jammed. It's not too late now, though. Yeah, I agree. I should have jammed, I think. Yikes. Alright. So they just didn't have any more threats. So we forced them to use Daze Force, which which is fine, I guess. Oh, yeah, potentially I should have gotten Mountain, actually. Would have been better. I think I'm just going to main phase Snap Brainstorm. It's pretty good. They might go for Decay. They didn't. I took its Force of Negation. Alright, so they just... There was the Flurry, and then they didn't have anything left, so it's fine. I'm going to basically cast Force of Negation on whatever I'm allowed to cast. Like the first instant they put... First cantrip they put on the stack, I'm going to Force of Negation it. Oh no, not like this. Not like this. Alright. Come on. Right, good. Thank you, deck. Do I have another Snow Plains? Nope, Savannah and Tundra. Is it okay to just get my thing Wastelanded? What's my other red source? Drop? Or green source, rather. Right. I don't have a second Plains, Nico 95. Onrog's deck only had one Plains. That's good too. I was scared of the third days. What does miss mean? That's pretty good. Ah, yeah. I love this deck. Alright. Basically cannot counter that fast enough, really. I don't think I'm going to waste them. I don't think it does anything. And I might need that mana to play Jace around a daze or something similar. I think the actual best draw might be another Astrolabe by this point, because it means I can just double waste next turn and really start to get that going. Interesting. Wonder why they did that. 3 or 4 what? Garmagang, Luring Kiss? 4 labes. I'm slightly different from your PTQ list. Alright, so they have Angler. Business-ended farming. So I have a Plow, essentially, as the card I can flash back. With the Snapcaster. So I'm going to wait for them to fetch, because it deals them a damage to do that. No, they have 0 cards in hand, so doing it now as opposed to them tapping the mana doesn't really matter. Sup, iPhone 747, how are you doing? I'm alright. The card I'm scared of the most right now is actually True Name. I agree, CWOJ. I think I've been very fortunate. And now we're killing them with 2-1 beats. Yeah, who needs Wrenn to win the game anyways? Still had all these! Still had all of these. Yeah, of course, they're not killing us, so we're gonna win. Their hand was sort of OP, but it also reveals the weaknesses of that sort of stuff. Wrenn clearly overrated. What did they show us? Tarmogoyf and Angler. What am I allowed to side out in this matchup, Anu? Probably this card. Bold claim, Mike MTG67. Bold claim. Is it crazy to side out forces versus them? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I might go down to like 2. Should I have Valen? Kind of did not look very good versus their configuration, but I'm not sure. I'll have 1 Valen. I think Rip is actively good versus our opponent's configuration since they showed us Angler. But Wrenn is also good versus them, so... wow, this is an ugly hand. I think on 6 cards this is probably a keep. I don't think that should be a hard and fast rule, but I understand what you're saying. I might die to that. Should I just Maniac waste them? Probably not. That would be certainly maniacal. Alright, that might actually work out pretty well for us. Oh, wait. I can't even cast the Wrenn off of my mana sources. So do I shuffle? Probably because it did not look very good. I draw the Tarn, and I draw the Wrenn, and then what? That actually is a little bit better. Laughs in Wasteland. I think I might lose this one though. My hand's like fairly bad. A lot of Hex Drinkers. So if I wasted them and they didn't have a land, it would be better for me, but looks like I'm gonna get kind of screwed by these Hex Drinkers, actually. I don't know what I'm really hoping for. I would have to draw extraordinarily well from this board state to even have a shot of winning. I could draw Engineered Explosives, that would be pretty good. I don't have four verdicts in this version. I listened to you, Honorog. Oh, I was supposed to blast that, wasn't I? I didn't pay attention. All right, whoops. This might work out okay, actually, but this is a situation where 4 verdict looks way better, right? They're gonna spell Pierce the Blast. If they do that, I'm fine with it. It's like pretty good for me, actually. I just want them to spend their cards on my cards. Ooh, Hydroblast. Okay, that's fine. Alright. I'm gonna do something that might look weird, but I'm gonna just play this and then Pyroblast this on main phase. If they daze this, I don't even really care that much. Door of Sneckrits is nice. Kobe, there's been a lot more plateaus lately. Like the Lotus Box guys played the Nihiloom deck, which had a plateau in it too. Wow, okay. I'm fine with that. They pitched a true name? I wonder if their last card's another true name. Alright, they revealed Brainstorm. Okay, so that's kind of good for them. Mass 1-drop. You have an FBB plateau? It's kind of sick. Right. This is immune to Plow now. Might be able to overrun them. Well, we'll see what happens. It's not going to be that easy. Alright, well. Guess put these two on top. Only if they have a land. It's 8+. It's possible I was supposed to waste them, actually. I didn't even consider that. But they didn't play a land last turn, so... Kind of just hoping they don't have it. But you're right, I should have considered just wasting them instead of making this play, Kobe. Well, this requires... Okay, so it first off, it's 8+. Wait, hold on, I was fine then. Right? Even if they play land, they only level it to 7. So then it's still a 4/4. Never. Damn it, Jacob. You scared me. I was actually fine. Damn it, Jacob. Okay, there was no reason for me to waste then. I mean, the only thing wasting actually does is it kills their Black Source, which might be good. Oh, Mentor is a messed up card. No, I've played with it too. Wasteland is a trap in this deck. Is it not? I thought we were Facebook friends. I don't know. Facebook claims it's Jacob. Oh, it's possible. This is nice, really, too. That was, like, insane for me. This, like, that's an insanely good use case right there. I'm gonna lead on cycling Sandbar. Alright, so I'm probably gonna plow one of my new monks. That might present lethal, I guess. I still might waste them. I don't know yet. Fortunately, they are dead on board by so much, it's really not funny. So they block here, and then they take 25. When I plow this 3/3 monk, will be a 4/4. So they would actually take 30 damage. No, 25. Take 25. Alright, that was cool. Mentor got to go ballistic. So we're 3-1. With Snow White. I don't know. That's a great question, iPhone 747. I don't feel like I'm qualified to answer it. I direct all questions to Anzi. Oh no, then I'm screwed, Tom. I'm screwed. Veil was like insane right there. That was freaking great. So I believe you could play a version that had both of those cards. I don't know. But you do have the danger of just playing too many like air cards, I think is a problem. Ophidian. This is pretty good. Well, actually it might be good, it might not be good, but I'm not gonna mulligan. Alright, so I know what I'm in for. It's Classical Miracles. They chose not to shuffle. This hand's not great right now. I'm going to play as many basics as I can. This is not a good hand versus Miracle, which is the sad truth of the matter, but we do have a lot more colors in our deck than they do, so hypothetically we should be favored going long in a post-board game. Exactly. We have more colors, so our deck is just more powerful in a post-board game. Alright, I'm just gonna brainstorm. I don't want this plow. It's not great either, really. I'm gonna keep the basic planes because of B2B, really. That might be cowardly, but that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Oh no, shoot. Ah, I fucked it up. Alright. I was supposed to just get a white source, I think. Alright, whatever. I guess it's time to see who can out-mentor the other person, but unfortunately I'm on the draw, so it's not a great proposition. Ooh, they're forcing this? I'm okay with that, actually. They pitched back to basics. Alright. Maybe this will work out. Maybe. Oh, what the hell? Ooh, that's not good. Alright. Yeah, it didn't. I don't really know what's going on currently. Probably gonna lose his jailer though. Maybe not. Maybe not. So, opponent probably top decked the jailer then, right? Alan? That's the way to correctly read that? Because it doesn't make sense otherwise, right? Or just spaced. That is a possibility too. Can't forget that. Guess I have to force this. I'm probably going to get to become the Monarch next turn. So that's kind of nice. If I take the Monarch, maybe I'll never lose it, actually. Choose not to shuffle, so this might be a plow. That works out really well, actually. I'm not hiding my colors anymore. I don't think it's worth it. I think just killing that token is worth so much. I mean, I feel heavily favored on this board state now. It went from like 0 to like 100 real fast, which was kind of sick. All right, I'm gonna lead with Ponder. Seems good enough. I should have probably just drawn the Wasteland, actually, but whatever. I'm not gonna let it bother me. I should have drawn the Wasteland and wasted them. Interesting. Not sure, TJ Savage. I think it's pretty close. Oh, that's not great. Okay, so guess attacking was kind of loose. This is going to be quite poor now. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked whatsoever. I mean, I guess they did have 2 plows, but it has been. Sucks. Looking for a mentor or something this turn. That's not good. All right. I think I'm gonna lose. What would have happened if I had just left both of my tokens back? Do both of them still get plowed, I guess? I guess both still get plowed, right? So maybe it didn't matter. I guess I have to kill this. Yeah. I mean, they might have another mentor in their hand, but the real reason to kill this is to try to get Wrenn to ult. I think is actually a likely way to win. I don't think they know this card, so that's fine. Named Island, alright. Yeah, main deck jailer. It is, but maybe we can work something out. That's probably not it, though. Alright, this might be good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can snap Brainstorm end step. So they're already the Monarch, so I don't care. Well, I guess I kind of care if they kill my... Yeah, this is game 1 still. Right. Let's see what they do. I'm actually going to target Plow, I think. They've also had the Monarch going. It's worth noting. Maybe I should have sacrificed 2 loyalty to play around a sweeper, actually. Now that I think about that, that might have been way better. If I had sacrificed 2 loyalty, and they have like a Verdict or a Terminus or something like that. Right, well, this one I guess I can spell Pierce. This has been a wild game, though. Not convinced how many decisions I made were any good. Probably not many, to be fair. That's pretty good. Hiya. Alright, I am the king again, for now. We've been through Snap, Jailer, Mentor. That sandbar was insane too, obviously. Whoops, what did I tap? Long live the king, indeed. I'm force pitching Verdict on the Jace itself. If they veto again, that's fine. I can still spell pierce the Jace. That was nice. I'm trying to remember how I like to play these mirrors before, but they seem good. Some amount of removal can come out. Maybe 4 Plowshares, 1 Verdict. Not a fan of the other cards, really. Maybe Fluster's okay. Yeah, that was a weird game. Not convinced I played it that well, but it worked out well for me. Is Anzi still here? I guess Anzi's still here. I'm gonna side like this. I'm not sure if it's right or not. What do you want for Fluster? Oh, Shave Lib. That actually makes sense. No, we're in a post-board game. I won game 1. You can also check the deck list on the left-hand side. So this is a keep. I need another colored source, so I'm just going to get a non-basic, unfortunately. Do I shuffle? Seems not great, actually. I think I'm gonna shuffle. Seems just too bad. The problem is I have plenty of cantrips. I don't have plenty of colored sources. It's a real issue. Alright, that's a lot better. Yo, what's up, Corpse Grinder? It's been forever, man. Hope you're doing well. Alright, plan go. Don't need to take game actions yet, so I'm not going to. Alright, now I probably do. I think I'm gonna just waste their Tundra, actually. I have more cantrips in my hand than they probably do, so constraining them off of the white source seems good to me. Around 9:35 p.m. tomorrow, Wasteland. Same. Where are you flying from, Ryan? I think I'm gonna put Trop and Brainstorm back. I'm considering flustering their Ponder. I think I'm going to, actually. I could put a land back, too. I think I'll just put the Brainstorm back. Reason to fluster here is to just keep them low on resources. I think I'm gonna tap out for a bit, so like, yeah, here I'm just gonna play this, and I get Jace. It kind of sucks, but I don't think it's incredibly likely. Alright, we did not get Jaced, so crisis averted. Alright. Alright, so here's what I can do, which is Jace, bounce snap, kill the Narset, which is kind of good. Oh, they reveal Supreme Verdict. Cute. I think I'm going to still go for the Jace line. It's just way higher upside. I mean, yeah, they'll get the Snapcaster back in their hand, but whatever. If you think bouncing Snapcaster is wrong, I disagree with you. Because first off, we don't even know if they have a second white or not. They didn't have it for a few turns as well. I think it's going to work out really well for me, actually. Kind of just have it all. I'm not really sure how to play all my cards. I think getting the Jason to play is so much better. I am? Oh. What's up, Stefan? Are you playing the GP this weekend, Stefan? Gonna just look for a counterspell, I think. Fair enough. Alright, so I'm assuming I'm gonna get verdicted next turn because I know there's a verdict. But I can use my Mentor to kill Jace and deal 2 to them and just have all of these cards in my hand. I suppose if I were feeling really frisky, I could just tap out and not leave red up, but I think it's better to leave red up. I'm playing as though basically that they're going to verdict me next turn. And if they don't, well, like, I think they're super dead anyways. What happens if I blast this? So I'll have 5 damage on board. Then if I play 3 spells, they die. So I guess I should blast it. The other reason to blast it is I think they're missing their second white still. So you constrain them on mana this way. It's fine. I think I might just Force of Negation that. Alright, so how much damage are we going to have this turn? It'll be 6 damage. Alright, well, they kind of got screwed since our 4-color mana base worked better than their 2-color mana base, but our deck is also just a little bit more powerful, I think, is the reality of it. So I went 4-1, which is kind of nice. I think I'm going to play 2 more matches and then probably see where I'm at there. I'm not going to change anything. It honestly felt like the main deck is good. I'm not sure about the sideboard. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Astrolabe is really good with Mentor, and Wrenn's like good. And Jace is good. So, I don't know. Anyways, I'll play at least 2 more matches, and then we'll see what time it is. Hour 8. Thank you for the follow. All right, first match of week 2. We went 4-1 the first week. Playing against Wizzo Mystic. I guess I keep, but it's not like super insane. Just like 1 cantrip away from this hand being quite good, I think is the reality of this hand. I'm gonna lead with planes in case if they're a deck where Plow is good. Bitfilia, thank you for the follow. Oh, this is a this is something, all right. Oh man. All right, not like this. Snow White is a sweet name. I'm gonna discard one of my Wrens. This is just ludicrous. The sickest part is we can only cast one of these forces. So it looks like they might be Rug Delver. I don't know. I might still be fine, but might not. But it's certainly casting Ancestral Recall twice. I'm obviously exaggerating on Ancestral Recall, but their card quality should be quite good now. Hour 8, the deck list should be on the left-hand side through the Cardboard Live extension, so you can check it out there. Alright, well, at least that's something, I guess. The force of willingness. Pitching days. The sickest part is I'm actually contemplating forcing back, pitching my force. Honestly, I think I'm going to, like... I think I actually need that Astrolabe to fix my mana. I'm going to pitch the Force of Will. Oh, wait, I can't. I have to do it the other way. Never mind. I forgot that Force of Negation was actually designed in a way to make it not like super insane. Oh my god, they're forcing again, pitching True Name. All right. All right. That's fine. I'm okay with that exchange, all things considered. If they want to spend 4 cards to counter an Astrolabe, I'm okay with that. I'm less okay with that, actually, but whatever. Alright, so they have a Strand in their hand that they're probably going to play. Oh, they didn't play it. Okay, now they played it. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna lose that Wrenn probably. Well, maybe not. If they don't find like a super insaner with it, might be okay. Alright, they have a Tarn that they didn't play. It seems like they top decked the Pierce because it doesn't make sense otherwise, right? So they have a Tarn and a Rainforest in their hand. Great. Alright, so they have Tarn, Rainforest, Strand. They still have Tarn, Rainforest, Strand in their hand. Alright. It's possible I was just to play Snapcaster, but I don't think they're going to ult this turn anyways. Alright. Now, what is the plan? I don't think I want this Wrenn. Maybe Wrenn Plow go back? Wrenn Plow, fetch for island, play Astrolabe, say go. Like, their hand is Strand, Rainforest, Tarn. So that means only 4 of their cards in their hand, up to 4 of their cards can be real. So I'm gonna put Wrenn and Plow back. This has been a weird game. Spell Pierce? Maybe not Spell Pierce. I don't know, something that's not those cards. Not that one, though. Anyways, next turn. Basically have to try to remove their Wrenn this turn. Whoa, they ulted? Alright. Okay, maybe they have another Wrenn. Alright, that makes sense. I'll just force it and see. They still have the 3 lands in their hand to turn into Brainstorm, but at least they don't have unlimited Brainstorms, which would be a much bigger problem. Oh, shit. Alright. I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess this does make sense. So I do know. Probably going to lose to Brainstorm a lot of times. But I'm still going to try to Council's Judgment this. I seriously doubt this mentor will survive if I play it, so I don't want to play it. Alright, I've had enough. Can't possibly win from this board state, I think. Is it cool? Who's it cool for? Because it didn't feel cool for me. Oh yeah. I think the Rip plan is probably better than the Wrenn plan versus them specifically. In which case... I'm gonna board like this. Snapcaster Rip is slightly awkward, but I think it's okay. This is still Ambush Viper. And you can also just sequence your stuff in a way where it won't be as debilitating. Alright, so we're down a game. Zin's much better, so I'm gonna keep. Would like to note, we haven't actually saw a actual Delver. I mean, I think they have it, but there's no actual evidence that they have Delver in their deck, but I would guess that they do. Do you think Hex Drinker is good versus Tundra, Wasteland? I'm playing it slow because of Spell Pierce on their side. So if I draw a Rip, I would prefer not to plow it. So I guess I'll Brainstorm in response and see if I find a Rip. Alright. I think I'm just going to plow them on my turn and play around days that way. Well, there are literally no miracles and cards in my deck, Final Nub, so I don't think you can describe it as miracles. It's 4 colors, Snow Abomination. I'm gonna see if I can sack them out with Wasteland. Damn it. Didn't work. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna play Mentor. If they kill it, that's fine. Then I'll play Jace next turn. If either gets dazed, that's also fine. So... the mana base is a miracle. That is true. Alright. If you daze it, you daze it. That's fine. That's fine. So they fetched in their upkeep in response to a trigger. So does that mean they're gonna brainstorm? But they could have just brainstormed end step. Alright, I don't know. Alright, they revealed Lightning Bolt. Now I'm less thrilled about playing this Jace. So I won't. I'm okay with them killing that land. I think Iowa is generally better, but it's close. It's fine. Now I guess I'll look for... Yo, Talon Hunter, thank you for the follow. Interesting. So how do I want to play this? Pyroblast on the Delver next turn. Probably protected by Veil. And then Rip can come the turn after. So this is pretty good. If they true name me, it's less good, but that's okay. They still have a bolt. Actually, they might not have a bolt anymore, right? No, well, actually, it's unclear. They probably don't. No, they cracked their Tarn. Oh no, they do have it. Never mind, they do have it. That's fine. So my upcoming turn is going to be Pyroblast that. Do I Jace uptick? I think I do. Yeah, Waterlogged Grove is not irrelevant. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't thought that much about that stuff. Alright. That's fine. Wasn't planning on it. Yeah. Am I gonna lose here? Doesn't seem great for me. So I know Rip is my top card. Kind of hoping... I guess the question is, do I Jace Brainstorm or not? Ancient Tomb and Thought-Knot Tears. Note, Prismatic Vista being able to fetch up Waste, I think improved Eldrazi decks in almost every format, if you think about it. If you wanted to play like Red Eldrazi and Legacy, you definitely could now. I think before it was kind of not actually that great, but people still did it anyways. Alright, Penance deep in the tank. I kind of wonder what they have now. They can't have another bolt because we bottomed one, and also if they had another bolt, they would probably just cast it right away. I guess their primary question is probably whether or not to play a second Delver or not. But if you analyze the game, it seems pretty clear that you should play a second Delver here, in my opinion. The question is, what am I going to do with Jace on my turn? And the answer is probably just Brainstorm and let it die to Wrenn and Six. Turn of Weed, they might have disconnected, I guess. Cat spilled milk on their keyboard. That is definitely a possibility. That would be dangerous. For someone, I suppose. Celestial Purge is a good card versus Depths. Yes, but it also depends on what your deck is, I guess. 2 keyboards ruined from your cats? Wow, that sucks. Meal Solutions. That's not great. Oh, and Jeskai Mentor? Yeah, it seems pretty good. I mean, I'm certainly not a Jeskai Mentor expert, but it seems like the card that would cover a lot of what they're trying to do. Alright, I think I'm forced to Brainstorm because I currently don't have an answer. Oh, wow, that was close to nuts, I think. So, I'm gonna put Rest in Peace and Explosives on top. Hydroblast the Wrenn. Plow the Delver. Alright. I've completed my game actions. Somehow I brainstormed into 2 removal spells for both of their threats. No. Alright. It's fine. Alright, this turn I'm going to play... I want to save explosives for their creatures because I'm going to play Rip to deal with the Wrenn. I mean, they're going to get 1 land out of it. I don't think that's a big deal. That's fine. Alright, they're getting a Flooded Strand back. so I want the explosives for that creature, essentially. Because it only gives hexproof from blue or black. Yo, what's up, Autumn? How you been? Rip selling grudge is kind of funny. Alright, I'm gonna play explosives for one and say go. Probably gonna crack it during their upkeep after the trigger resolves. Because, I mean, really, they have a lot of bad cards they can draw. I just don't want to take damage from their Delver for too long. Like, 12 is not infinite life. Probably still kill their thing, I guess. Because, like, they could hypothetically have Stifle. And I wouldn't really want that EE activation to be stifled if I can help it. No! I guess maybe I should have just taken one. Okay. That might have been a mistake. Alright. Probably dead now. Yeah, probably. I really... Okay, once I did that, I should have just taken one damage, I think, to prevent stuff like this. Because now I believe I am full-blown dead. Unless I draw a Supreme Verdict exactly this turn. This went astoundingly bad for me. It was kind of insane. This is also the most embarrassing Veil of Summer I've seen in a while. Super Smash Brothers, Melee, Pepperjack, thank you for the follow. Alright, cool. I think I fucked that up, but... Alright. I'm gonna play at least one more match. Then I'll reevaluate. Wait, Autumn, did you just come in here and spread that slander? I kid because I love, but it feels like I'm being personally attacked right now. Alright, playing against Arcane again. I guess this is a keep. These hands are why I think I'm not sure I could actually bring myself to ever register this deck in a GP. Like, this is definitely a keep, but this is like... I am a fan of Arcanist as a 1 or a 2 of, and now I'm probably a fan of Hex Drinker as a 2 of, if that makes sense. The real problem with all those cards, especially in Rug, is they almost all have diminishing returns, in my opinion. But the first Arcanist is really good. The second Arcanist is pretty bad. Oh, Mox Diamond. So they switched decks. We played against Arcane earlier, and they were playing Mono Blue. Mono Blue, whatchamacallit. Mono Blue Scroll of Fate Dreadnought. Right, Overwhelm strategy, eh? It's not great. I just like Snoopy. Shouldn't have played my land first, I think, but... That fetch is kind of good, but the other two cards are pretty terrible, so I think I'm going to just ship. Alright. I don't know if this is a Naya variant or not, but I have a reasonable amount of experience playing against this type of deck. So I know their hand is currently a Wasteland. All right. All right. So they're the Mavericky version. It's not. I mean, the Naya version. That was a good draw as well. Kind of wonder if I should just play Mentor actually this turn. Feels like I should actually. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna slam Mentor. I'm gonna need a basic island, play Mentor. So like I know their deck doesn't play Punishing Fire. That is the one card that would really make me regret this decision. Oh look, Knight of Autumn. Your knight's calling you from the graveyard. Alright, Snake-Covered Plains and Wasteland. Alright, Salavi. I still have another Wrenn, so that's fine. Or another another thing. Rather than Wasteland the white source, I think, instead of the blue source. But honestly, it doesn't really matter because of Astrolabe. I want to get like a Knight of the Reliquary or something like that and not their Reclaimer with this plow. But we'll see what happens. The real thing about Snoopy is my grandparents used to buy me like Snoopy clothes and like books and stuffed animals when I was a kid, so I really like Snoopy. Alright, so one thing I can do is if they attack, I can just block. But I might not want to do that. I might just want to take it slow and just like develop. Alright, 2 Wastelands, that's fine. The thing is, the Wasteland thing is not even that bad for me unless specifically they have an exploration, which they do not. Like, I'm gonna just slowly get my fetch lands into play and stuff like that, and I think that's actually really good for me. I know. Mineral Mida, what? I don't know what you're talking about. I like play plenty of decks. Let's see, so save exactly a Mox. It's not great for me. I'll let you get depths if you want. One thing I can actually do next turn is just play Verdict and leave up the Plow, which blanks Sejuri's Step. We'll see how they play it though. Like, this is like a weird situation. Alright. I'm fine with them going for that. They did not dredge loam. Because drawing an exploration would be a lot better than dredging a loam, I think, from this standpoint. Alright, so they played waste because waste would beat my waste, essentially. Which, you know, that's fine. I'm gonna get in my 2 damage first. Kind of sad I have to verdict away my own mentors, but that's fine, because the plan is to just plow. At some point. I'm gonna get the land back. I guess I could have actually waited a turn on that, right? Maybe I didn't need to do that yet, actually, now that I think about it. That might have been a punt, actually. Also, y'all might notice I say that a lot, but I feel like I guess I can't beat crop rotation no matter what. Anyways, what I was about to say is I feel like a lot of people are not honest about their own mistakes, and I believe very strongly in intellectual curiosity. I think I just messed up a bunch. Is that a reasonable response? I will plow now. Damn, they had the crop rotation? Okay, well, I could have... Well, I couldn't have avoided this, right? Oh no, I could have, because then nope, I couldn't have. Well, sorry, if I did on their turn, I could have. Wow, table space. That's insane, friend. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, no, I definitely did not do this right. Definitely did not do it right. Oh yeah, I don't like this card in this matchup. Anyways, I need to cut another card. So it's weird because I think you actually do want Wrenn and Rip. Well, so Jose or Joseph, whatever your name actually is, I actually had a different plan, but then I deviated from it, which was the actual mistake because then the game plan didn't make sense. Anyways, I think I'm going to take out... Maybe this card is not that good. I can't cut this card, and I can't cut this because this gives me stability of mana versus their Wastelands. I actually think maybe this is not so good versus them exactly. So this card's also like not insane, but it's good versus Loam. Yeah, that's possible. I thought I could get them to spend more resources making a merit wage that I could plow, but perhaps that was greedy. Alright. I guess this is fine. I'm actually going to put the mace on the bottom. Thank you, Talon Hunter. That means a lot to me. Yeah, I think the mace is the worst card in my hand. You could also make a debate that I should bottom one of the cantrips, but I don't think that's really correct. I'm just gonna go Island Astrolabe. Lonely Sandbar. Come to play tapped blue land that dies to Wasteland. It's basically everything I wanted. That was a good draw, actually. Alright. Probably going to put this sandbar back, but... Alright, so what do I want to do here? Is probably put back sandbar and Tarn. Could put back the Strand as well. Alright. So one thing I'm really trying to do is just play all basics. Which is sort of doable, but then we'll eventually run out. Is that rip good? Yeah, these are pretty good. The question is, which order do I want to draw them in? If I draw Mentor this turn, I could Jace next turn, and then snap Brainstorm the turn after, and hope I don't get Merit Waged. Obviously, if they have stage depth, like, this plan is kind of screwed. But I'm gonna just kind of pretend they don't have it, I think. And if they do, good beats. I think one reason it's okay to do that is I don't think they play 4 depths, really. Alright. I think I'm actually going to snap Ponder and not even draw the rip. Because I'm foreseeing a scenario where I actually just have to kill 2 creatures next turn. Because I don't have a direct removal spell for the Reclaimer. So I think I'm going to do that. And I can't really let the Reclaimer live more than one turn, given my hand as well. So yeah, I'm going to snap Ponder, which looks goofy, but I'm basically planning to play the Mentor later after I deploy this other stuff. I think it's the reality behind it. And obviously if I just draw a plow or something, it might be good next turn as well. Alright, well, Force is kind of good too. So I'm going to draw the Force, then the Explosives, because the Explosives is also quite nice. One thing to note about the Explosives is it actually does cut me off from my second white for the Verdict, but I think that will not matter so much. And also, they didn't play a second land this turn, which is also something you should notice, I guess. That's what I meant to say. Like, they might just play like a Knight or Zenith or something. Teague. I'm not thrilled about that. Guess I'll just force it pitching Verdict. Then I'm gonna play Explosives for 1. Probably. They sacrifice their Wasteland because I'm wasteproof right now. It's kind of funny. My 4-color deck is wasteproof. Yo, Pat J! Thanks, bud. Oh no, it's happening. Top 10 anime betrayal. Oh, interesting. That was baffling. If you're gonna do that, you might as well do it all the way. Okay, I mean, I guess that worked out for me. Well, so, like, they went halfway, but they didn't go all the way, which is kind of weird. Like, if you're gonna make that play, I think you're supposed to also just make the Merit Lage, realistically speaking. I'm just gonna bury them in Brainstorm activations. I don't really feel like using my Jace to bounce that repeatedly. Yeah. Arcane realized their mistake, so... so we're going to a game 3, I guess. Alright. I feel like this matchup should generally be pretty good, for what it's worth. Plow is just so good versus these types of decks. I think Verdict is actually pretty good versus their deck the way it's constructed. But, obviously, like... the Legacy decks are so good that you have to play carefully still to win. Or I guess Not play carefully and just get lucky. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel Lackey. I mean, that game, if they just, like, make the Merit Lage with my Brainstorm on the stack, I am 100% dead. Obviously, I could have drawn, like, White Source plus Plow, but I drew Wasteland instead, so... White Source plus Plow, I think, is less likely than drawing Wasteland if you run the numbers, but... because it's a 2 of versus, like, a 4 of plus, like, a 6 of... I don't know, I did not... Well, so... J-Gats. My opponent played me in with Delver earlier, the mono blue Delver Scroll of Origins deck. So they knew I had Wrenn and Six, which implies Wasteland. So from a previous match, you should be able to put it together, I think, is the reality. Alright, I'm gonna immediately plow that and not dirtle around with... That's a pretty good draw. My hand looks pretty stacked this game versus them, actually. Like, obviously I could lose, but that's fine. Whatever. Could have forced that, but I didn't feel like it was correct. But now, drawing that, I sort of regret it. I guess I could just plow it. Alright, I'll just play a land, say go, and see what they do. Do I force that or do I plow it? I probably force it pitching Jace and just hope to draw a land. Because most lands in my deck just kill the Thalia. That one doesn't, but that's okay. What's up? Ponder into a fetch, I guess. Alright, I found all of the fetch lands, I guess. This is fine. Don't think it really matters which order I put them in. Ye old Shelter Thicket. Do I want to draw another land? Probably not. No, probably not, but... Probably not this deck, actually, but... don't, come on. Come on, Wacky. This stream is not about shaming people about their age. If they have crop rotation, it kind of sucks, but that's okay. Damn, they had it. But I guess it forces them to get Sejuri Step. This is fine. Like, yeah, they get a favorable exchange, but this is okay. Yeah, I sort of walked into that one, Eli. What are you talking about? My font size is huge. Huge, as they say. Alright. See you later, Wrenn. That sucks. Everything's awful now. Actually, kind of surprised they didn't crop rotate away their sheltered thicket. I think about it. Yeah, a little bit. All right. That's not good. Probably dead now. So now they wasted their own thicket. Probably is correct, actually, because it's just so powerful to draw 2 cards per turn. Let's be real, Badger. People were playing piles before Astrolabe. It's just the pile deck became a lot better. Ooh, I'm so dead. They can draw so many cards. Talk about strategic mismatch. I did not side in Hydroblast, so I actually just need to Brainstorm into White Source plus Council's Judgment to answer that, but that will involve drawing Brainstorm first, which does not look like it's going to occur. Oh wait, table space. Should I open 5 chests for your 5 gifted subs? I'm so dead. It's kind of unreal. Most def. Alright. Alright, there will be 5 chests opened soon. Modern Burn is, I think, okay. Alright, well, that's half the way there. Alright, give me Council's Judgment. Great. Alright. I don't even think I have another basic I could go get. Oh, I do, actually. Well, that's good then. So it doesn't look like it, but the emblem actually does kill you in that deck. Because it turns out you don't have to cast crop rotation that many times to kill your opponent with it. Well, so I guess they might do the thing where they get it to 8, then ult it. Maybe not. When you have Loam going, you probably shouldn't, right? Because, like, you can just crop rotate 3 times your turn if you just emblem right here. And that should be plenty. So yeah, I think I would probably emblem if I were them, but I'm also not the boss of them. What's up, Eddie? How are you doing? Alright, so I have 1 turn to draw out for a Council's Judgment on that. So I can snap Brainstorm into land plus Council's Judgment. So I guess that's the plan. And it has to be Brainstorm because I need to draw 2 different cards. But, I mean, I'm probably dead, so it's not deterministic yet. But it's not looking good. Alright, now I'm dead. Alright. Okay, I'm going to open 5 chests for table space. Alright. Table space. Here's the first chest. Let's see what it has. Pain's Reward. What a cute card. Pain's Reward. It's like a bidding game, essentially. I don't really know why it costs 3, but, you know, it does. There is Ross. And Ranger Vios, which is a sweet card. Alright, that's chest 1 for table space. Chest 2. Oh. What the hell is this from? Wooded Foothills and Sapphire Medallion. What is that Wooded Foothills from? I've never seen that art either. So that's an adventure for both of us. Just number 3. Ooh, Rude Awakening. Those were both of those matches. Both of those matches were Rude Awakenings. And here's the Red Tinker. I'll let you all read it. It's a single Goblin Welder activation. Goblins generally have 2 possessions, 1 per hand. Chest number 4. Mortivore and Road of Return. It's not actually broken, but I can understand why you would think that. And number 5. Augury Adept. Sweet card. This card was really good with Steel of the Godhead on it. And Woodland Wanderer, which is also a pretty good card that saw Fringe play in Standard. I think, Ross, did you top 8 and open with this card? I can't remember. It was you or someone. Let's go with you. Alright, I'm going to play 1 more match. Well, Trash for Treasure is only 2 in a red. So, you're already wrong, Dilly G. Maybe it was Tom. The answer looks like is actually Hunter Nance. After Googling a small amount. Alright, I'm gonna keep. Yo, what's up, Tannen? I'll see you there, not tomorrow probably, but Saturday morning. I'm kind of just dirtling. Tannen, you live in Louisiana, right? Well, that's because Tannen is great. Tannen lives in the moment. Dilly, I do not believe you're booking a flight right now. I believe you would find a last-minute drive, but I do not believe you're finding a flight right now. Oh, baby! I probably want to get Savannah. This is so stupid. They're probably gonna daze or some crap, and I'll just force back. Can I pitch Snap? Because if I pitch Ponder, I don't even have anything for the Snap. Alright, this is fine. This is so wrong. Sorry, Eli, I know. This makes you sad, doesn't it? I'm sorry. Is there a Brainstorm in their hand? That's a pretty good card to have as your leftover, I guess. It was sweet for one person. That person was me. Probably just want to draw both lands to get this Jace around. Well, actually, problem is if I get wasted once, then I can't even. So I probably should just shuffle, right? Okay, I'll shuffle. Well, worst possible. I just think drawing both of those lands is not even that great. But maybe that was wrong. Deep exasperated sigh. Oh, that is I don't blame you, friend. I don't blame you. It was better than drawing second Jace. Tan, are you playing Rug though? There's no way you're not playing Rug, I think. Bolt to my Nug. Okay then. Okay. You gotta bolt to my Nug, friend. Looks like they might just be burn heavy blue-red. Oh my god. This is ludicrous. Days, that's fine. No, I don't think that's necessarily the case, Tannen. It might be they're just limited on red sources, Tannen, right? It was not pop. Well, I'm not doing that for many reasons. So, good luck with that. That's some Dilbert shit right there. All right. I think I'm gonna play around another days because I'm a coward. Well, this plays around days and Spell Pierce to do it this way, so. But now I'll let them daze this because I think that's fine. That is fine. No! Alright, verdict. All right. Basically, I'm priced into just... I think I'm supposed to plus on myself and then Brainstorm next turn. Bottom and anything that's not Supreme Verdict, because I can't afford to use the mana either, really, so... That's really weird. I don't need no stinking support animal. Council's Judgment would also be good, actually. So I can put these two back, fetch, and Brainstorm into Council's Judgment. So that's the out. I can snap Plow to live a turn, right? I can snap Plow the Snapcaster to go to 4 and then go to 1. So that's cool. I only see a lot of them, Ross. I'm not as good as you. They have another Daze in their hand? Really? Look, B. McGrail, what do you want me to do? This is all I have. This is really all I have. Alright, I'm gonna start plussing on them because, like... I need to not die to a burn spell is part of it. And being at 1 means force is not good, so I really need to... Yeah, I mean, it is comically desperate, but this game is sort of close if the Jace lives, so I don't know. Oh no. I don't think wasting them is good most of the time. I think my mana is going to be more valuable, essentially. It's not good. It's really not good. Alright. But, however, what I can do is now go into the Wasteland Mobile. Yeah, I know. This is something all right, right, Ross? JJ Crab, thank you for the follow. Follow the leader. Well, I plussed and saw Wasteland, so the only way that they could have had True Name was if True Name was in their hand, and it's so much better to give them Wasteland there than anything else. So once I saw the Wasteland, I decided not to waste them, is what actually happened. That was weird. I don't think that's gonna happen, Savage 17. I think what's gonna happen is I'm going to die to something. I don't even know what. Maybe that. They've only used one lightning bolt. Honestly, it's going to be hard for me to get 6 lands into play for that dream TJ Savage. Did they just F6 without playing a land? Alright, so they're Brainstorm locked. So I think I'm going to just Brainstorm myself. Play his land, do nothing, so let's get that back and play that as my land. Maybe I should just start plussing myself, actually. Maybe we're doing it. I don't know, Ross. I'm not a Ross level genius. Seems like I can't let that one resolve, really, so I won't. We do. So one thing I could have done is let that resolve, but if they somehow have land plus spell, it gets really out of control. Alright. Fair enough. Maybe that was a mistake. Okay, I don't know what's going on anymore. Why is this in their deck? I don't know anymore. I don't really know anymore. Really? I should leave that on top. I should leave that on top. Oh, cool. I can finally shuffle this garbage away. I don't think drawing the Mentor is worth 2 dead fetch lands. Probably not. I'd probably just like cackle like Ari does and just be like, you can have that one. I don't know. I really don't understand why there aren't 3 Astrolabes in the same place, really. You can keep that one. That has to die, though. Oh, the island in the top row. Yeah, I don't know. Ross, I don't make the rules for Magic Online. If I did, they may or may not make more sense. Yeah, we're somehow still alive. I bought him that because that gives him 3 looks at a bolt. Obviously, like, it's kind of scary to bottom that, but I think that is correct. Oh, no! Okay, okay. Okay, what? Why did they concede? Bolt your mentor would be nice. Right. We have a bunch of blasts at least. That was a weird concession, but you know what? We'll take it. Plan is to just kill all their stuff. I don't think Rip is good versus straight blue-red, really. So, I'm not going to do it. Might have another Veil in. But maybe Force is too good versus blue-red to just not die to their, like, random burn. I think Veil is better than Force. It's more mana hungry, that's for sure, but... Boy, Llamas, they didn't have the 3rd land. Also, I would like to point out that that was actually a game 1. Oh no, my foot is starting to get pins and needles. Alright, well, I think this is technically fine. It's not like the most insane, but we have lands and Brainstorm. I can't really mull. I mean, I guess I could, but I think it would be wrong. This gets Island, this gets Island, this gets Plains. Okay, I guess the bad thing about Veil is that it forces us to get a dual land, but that's okay, I suppose. My foot's falling asleep. Oh, I could waste them. I think I'm going to. Because all I need to do is buy turns for my hand of lands to come online. It's sort of a high variance play whether that'll be good or not, but I think it will be good, so... Wish I had a Stifler right here. That would be nice. Another Volk, eh? Bolt me? Alright. Sometimes you just gotta cheese waste your opponent's lackey. You know how it is. What a time to be alive. This is the Honor Rock Special F-Paw. Literally took his list from the Legacy MCQ. Because I'm just bored. Well, that's pretty good. Strand go. Opponent's blue-red Delver just for Dark Knight. But the bolts to the face are like very peculiar. I'd probably wait on those bolts to the face, all things considered. It will snap off Pyroblast on almost anything. Guess I can't snap off Pyroblast on that. That's true. It's Blue Red Delver with main deck Kozilek's return. I don't know what was going on there still, so... I'm gonna brainstorm in response and see what happens, actually. I just have a lot of lands in my hand, so... Still no removal for that, which kind of sucks. So one, like, peculiar issue that my hand actually has is if I fetch for a basic here, I can't play Wrenn next turn if I draw it, which would be good to do, but I guess I'll just have to accept that as an issue. Because I definitely do not want to redraw those, and I kind of am not feeling getting a non-basic into that Wasteland. So I'm not going to. But I think it'll probably work out okay. Great. If I draw a plow, I'm going to plow during upkeep. Yeah, that's pretty nice. And the reason to plow upkeep is if they have like a spell pierce for it, it forces them to pierce on their turn, so the token doesn't get to attack me. And also, note, this cannot get a green source, so maybe I played the wrong land. Maybe I was supposed to play the Strand first. But I'm not gonna beat myself up about it. Obviously, like, I guess I could get Mountain and Pyroblast still. What is this? All right. Well, all right. I'm gonna walk into their days if they have it. Yeah, this is fine. Because they don't have it. Alright, so I'm going to write days off from their hand because it's basically impossible for them to have days now. Okay, I mean, they can K-return my Mentor. I'll cast Brainstorm. If they bolt, I'm going to make a token and just use the token to block their elemental, I think. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It didn't... Cliffy, should I have? What do you think? Do you think I was supposed to? Yeah, I'm not sure. I also promised a bunch of those cards to other people. I think Rogue has such great numbers that I think it's a mistake not to play it. So, Shrek is the Naya Loam deck from the SCG. I'll talk to you about that in a sec, Cliffy. After I finish this stream, I'll talk to you about that. So basically after this match, plus a few minutes, I'll talk to you about it, I suppose. But I did promise Mox Diamonds to someone else, and I'm not going to renege on that because I think it's horrible to do that to people. Like, once you promise cards to people, you're basically not allowed to not follow through. That's my opinion. It's not really much wisdom. If I'm such a good guy, why didn't I win it all last weekend, Ross? Right. I don't think I need to play another Mentor right now. I think I'm just going to use all my mana casting spells this turn to basically functionally kill them. Yeah, I agree, especially on cards like Mox Diamond, Tannen. Mixed Diamond. Mixed Diamond's kind of has a nice ring to it, honestly, but... I don't think Ross is going this weekend, is my take on the situation. Yeah. That's what I thought was happening. Ross played Depths last weekend, which is sort of like Storm. Who was it? Was it Cyrus that said Depths is bad Storm? Bad Ant? That was Cyrus, right? Cliff, did you see that article I linked to you? Check Glassy chat. Damn. I wonder if I killed my opponent. No, they can chump block, and then if they have K return, they live, but... You're rich. What's up, Rich? What? They actually had it? Wow, that's insane! Okay, whatever. Whatever. What the hell? They just blind shuffled! I could not even Hydroblast that. That is true. It is colorless, so... Whatever. If you have another Rough Tumble or Cosmos return, you got me, opponent. Alright. Didn't happen. Did not happen. I know. Lackey, I was so confused. Why are there multiple Pyroclasms? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna call it quits for now, but I will open one chest. Ooh, Idol of Oblivion. I've never seen this card. Let's see who else is streaming. Definitely have a headache now, though. Is Rich still streaming? Oh, Mystic Forge. I'll ship you all to some Mystic Forge. Anyways, good night.